Good morning. Hello. Apologies for the late start. You know how I am. Badge earned 1 year club. What does that mean? I don't know. Anyway, hello. Hi. Music would be good. There we go. We're back doing our tail feathers. Hope everyone is well. What? Oh my goodness. Multiple notifications. Christmas booking for Yo Sushi? Get out of here. Get out of here. That ain't happening. Alright, ew. I love sushi, but no. I don't know if this is a working class opinion or not, but I feel like people should stay at home when it is Christmas and not be going out to eat. Do you not think that the people who are working in the restaurants also want to be home and instead of having to feed you? I always found that odd. Yeah, I always found it so weird. Why do people go out to eat for Christmas? Hi Ace, thank you for the flowers. Why do people go out? No, stay at home. Be with your family. Let the other people be with their family. Very bizarre. Right, I need to pin my hair back because my fringe is annoying me. I don't have a fringe, it's just my hair. Ugh. Go to Chinese store, traditional Chinese don't celebrate Christmas. Are you Chinese? Are you Chinese? I'm not asking what the Chinese do for Christmas. So now I'm looking at this from above. These aren't straight, are they? A little bit wonky. It's mine, of course, but yours, old boy. I do just fine. Did I get a response when I asked about... I didn't, that's a shame. That's a shame. when I asked about the exploding feathers. So I did the underside. So I'm just doing this because I'm not doing that tail. But these tails were done. Gotta remember to write that on the website of please note there are no textures for the feathered raptor tail. So where do we want to do the zigzag? So I'm going to squinch this up. You're going to be open anyway, might as well take the family. No! No! Stay at home! You're wrong. You're just wrong.
Self-help talks, money walks, everybody wants to change with a 2-week course. If you're like me, you need a little trick, cause you're currently shit at dealing with conflict. Don't start a fight, but don't avoid everything in life, you gotta get it just right.
Here's your solution. Lower down.
Yes, turn the other cheek, but if done every time, it gets me beat. You need a 6'2" perspective, cool motherfucker who wants up a no fool. He's a big bad dog from the BBC, and he won't break eye contact with a Nazi. Shirt, asshole. I couldn't help but feel there'd been a communication breakdown between the random man that had shouted at me on the street and myself. The fuck is that? Who's speaking right now? Shut up. I regret that I'd lost my temper.
I apologize for shouting in anger.
My hopes were through genuine discourse we could dissolve the tension that had grown between us. Ask a question, make it surprisingly genuine. Do you feel the need to comment on other people's shirts?
Man, how did she texture the original feathers without them being exploded out? Because the symmetry doesn't work on the UV layer, at least not very well.
Even when they leave, even when they sleep, make sure that you are the one that's staring at them in their dreams. Ask a question, keep control. Stare into their mortal soul. Invade their mind while they're unconscious.
Feast upon their weak subconscious.
Upon invading the dreams of my most recent victim, I'd begun to feel my host body had become quarrelsome and resistant. Hello? Who's speaking? I am me. I am you. You are me. We are Louis. I don't care. Who, what, why? Oh my god, what did you do to him? I am Louis. I am Louis. I am Louis. I was beginning to feel... No beginning to feel, no reflective gonzo journalism, and no demonic possession.
I am Louis.
Louis was meant to resolve conflicts. You're just creating more pain. There is no pain, no hurt. There can be no suffering if there is only Louis. I am Louis. And this is your house, is it? Stop it now! This is too niche!
I wonder if Louis Theroux actually got shown this video by somebody and was like, what the fuck?
No reference too obscure, no logical progression of joke too stupid and absurd. With thine eyes we see all, every conceivable past, every possible future, and every 12-year-old neo-Nazi, female bodybuilder, ultra-Zionist, and Westboro Baptist member that dares meet our gaze shall join our fold.
No wacky.
Shall be Louis. I was beginning to feel... Deal with conflict, treat them kind. Hold their soul and bend their mind. You can set up your own ride. When you see through all space and time, you're in charge, you can do it. Get Louis through it.
I don't need you to respect me, I respect me. I don't need you to
This one's effed up here as well.
love me. But I want you to know you couldn't know me if you
And I go far back enough to fix it. I want you to know you could know me if you changed your mind. The colour of the t-shirt I'm wearing is like managed to like fold in on itself, like when it was either folded or dried or something, and now it's like really irritating.
But I want you to know you couldn't know me if you change your
Mind. Poor unfortunate souls in pain and need. Ah, why are you doing that? You shouldn't be doing that. I'm in UV mode. That means only draw on this UV. Substance.
Now it's happened once or twice. Someone couldn't pay the price. I'm afraid I had to rake 'em across the course. Yes, I've had an odd complaint, but on the whole, I've been a saint to those poor unfortunate souls. Well, they met up there like a lot of rubber. They think a girl who gossips is a bore. Yes, some land is much better than ladies not to say a word. After all, my dear, what's idle prattle for? Come on, they're not all that impressed with conversation. True gentlemen avoid it when they can. They don't insult me fun on a lady who's withdrawn. It's she who holds her tongue who gives a man. Come on, yo, poor unfortunate souls. Go ahead, make your choice. I'm a very busy man, you know I haven't got all day.
It won't cost much. Just your voice.
If you want to cross a bridge, my sweet, you've got to pay the toll. Take a gulp and take a breath and go ahead and sign the scroll. Find some gentle now, I've got her voice. The boss is solo. With these poor unfortunate.
Digimon vibes. I downloaded a Digimon game on my phone yesterday, and it consumed my entire evening. I downloaded it so I could play it while we were out the house at a gathering, is very typical of me. Of like, well, I'm here. I'm not going to talk to anyone, but I'm here. And I proceeded to obsess over it all evening, including when we actually got back from the gathering. So yay. I'm off today and I'm here lying in bed contemplating if I should get up or sleep until community day. That is 8 hours away. You want to spend your entire day off sleeping? Don't you have video games you want to play? That's interesting, how that looks warped. I suppose it was either pretty good or the spicy kicked in. Yeah, it was both, probably. I did probably both. Definitely a little bit of spicy obsessiveness, hyperfocus kicking in. It was good. I was enjoying it. I was enjoying looking after my little Digimon guy. I like little games where you have little good dudes to look after. I like games with little dudes. It's interesting how this looks, at least to my eye, reasonably straight, but here it looks like actually bent. Like, that looks bent. That's so weird. The face is straight. As is that one. Is it the other side? It's the other side. Because our symmetry doesn't fucking work the way it should. Squid jazz. Now that I think about it, Digimon didn't hit well with me because I couldn't stand Tamagotchis. Oh, fair enough. I did have Tamagotchis when I was a kid, and I have an adult one now, though the battery's probably flat at this point because I don't think I've looked at it for a year. I never had one of the original, like, Digimon V pets, because that was kind of what Digimon started as the Tamagotchi-like things. We didn't really get those, I feel. I always wanted one. I always wanted a Digivice as well, because of the TV show. There was a Cricketoon! There was a Cricketoon. It's, yeah. I definitely like Digimon more than I like Tamagotchis, because I think at the end of the day I did reach a point where it's like I'd raise the Tamagotchi to adulthood and it's like it doesn't do anything, you just look after it, whereas with Digimon it's like, you know, you can fight with them and stuff like that, so they actually do stuff. Okay, I think I want to go for like here. Even now, every once in a while I glance at my phone and my brain is like, I want to play with my Digimon. I'm like, nope, it isn't like a Tamagotchi where you look after it and then leave it. It is essentially a game that you actively play, which is how I lost my entire evening to it. So like, nope, you can't have the game open while you're working. You're doing work today. It's not perfect, but at the end of the day, it's covered up, so I suppose I should be more forgiving to myself, which is what I kept saying. Fucking substance! This is making this so unnecessarily hard. Yeah, I'm not gonna do custom feathers again unless they release a version of this where the feathers are moved. We have to save the digital world. Downloaded Tamagotchi app on my phone a year or so back, and after an hour I was like, nah, I'm done. Yeah, that's the thing. I like the idea of Tamagotchis in concept, but eventually they do lose their interest. Like the Tamagotchi that I have, I probably reliably kept it up for probably about a month because I would take it with me to work, and then after a while it just sort of waned. I just forget. But that's probably also just part of being spicy. Like, oh, this is the current hyperfocus, and the hyperfocus is faded. That'll get parked was it selling views. Don't know. Don't even. It doesn't even get a chance. I bet I don't even get to see what it is. That's how it gets deleted so quickly. It gets deleted so fast we don't even see it. Baby, Baby, don't you lose my number. 'Cause you're not anywhere. And I can't find you. Oh, baby. Baby, don't you lose my number. Useful info, so I know what to put in the report. Unfortunately, I didn't get to see it. It was gone too fast. I don't remember if Seribot auto-reports. Does Seribot auto-report? Seribot auto-report? Does Seribot do that? Don't know. Don't know. I can't find you. Shadows are on the ground. No evidence was found. Which said it took action against the bot already, so I assume. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well.
Let me get a look at the menagerie. You must be amethyst. You must be garnet. And pink diamonds. Pearl. Well, she took you with her. Isn't that just swell? But it can't be. Oh, but it can be. And it is. I've got a new style and a few new toys that are gonna put an end to your happily ever after once and for all. Whoa. This has got to be a misunderstanding. In case you haven't heard, I've established peace across the galaxy. Yeah, I've heard. I've had your little message to the universe on loop. I just love that part where Pink Diamond spends the rest of her days on this nowhere planet with a bunch of nobodies. That's right, I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. That's right, I heard the story, don't really like how it ends. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. What did she say about me? What did she say? What did you do without me? What did you do? Did you play games without me? What did you play?
Do you think all this time that I wouldn't find out about you? Oh, that's right, I heard the story over and over again. I think I might order some Chinese. Well, there you go, that's an excuse to get out of bed.
I came from the garden alone. She told me that I was her own. She walked with me, talked with me, made me feel I was at home. But thousands of years they go by. just happy to stay and play nice. Allegiance to her I had sworn, but this time it had turned to a rose full of thorns. Who am I? Who am I? What are you even saying? I'm the loser of the game you didn't know you were playing. Let's play another game, this time I get to win. Lives on the line, winner takes all. Ready or not, let's begin.
Has read and heard the story over and over again. She had smelled her from her other friends.
Oh, that's right, I heard the story. Don't really like how it ends. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends.
Hi, Cookie! Do you have an idea what a rough estimate would be for creating an Avonlea themed DJ logo? I'm somewhat blowing up and I need one. I could give it a go. I know that you're DJing this weekend. I definitely wouldn't get it done by then. It would probably be a couple of weeks just because I have a con from Bennett, so obviously I do the queue in order, so I'd do his first before I get to you. But I could certainly give it a go. The only experience I have with logos is my own logo, which is the Discord logo that you've probably seen, and the one that's on my website, the Skywolf logo, which is this beastie here. But we can definitely talk about it if you're interested. I have a retexture for Bennett in my queue, which will probably take me next week to do, and then week after I could do yours. Glad to hear you're blowing up though, that's lovely. Very pleased for you. Z-Rave day after Raid Train. Nice, nice. Very nice. There are 4 days of Bunkerfest IRL and VR chat planned. Oh my goodness, make sure you look after yourself. Try not to drink alcohol the entire time. I don't think your body will appreciate that. I won't. Good, good. Well, look after yourself, friend. We're having a VR chat hangout tonight, by the way, if you're interested. We're going to be playing some games. We're going to be doing games. I will be streaming, just so you are aware. I'll be posting info in the Discord. Which reminds me, I should probably repost the group again. Repost the group again. Groups. Skywolf. Don't swing it like you used to, man. Go into the Discord. Go into the events channel. Remember, you need to join the scene. There we go. In the events channel in the Discord. Breaking hearts. Far from the ones who abandoned you, chasing the love of these humans who made you feel wanted. Cool, why are you wearing a phoenix? Why are you wearing a phoenix? I like the phoenix. I want to get one eventually. VR chat. In VR chat, why are you wearing a phoenix? A what? It's the avatar that you're wearing. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind, it's not important. In the group. Hell yeah! It's gonna be 8 o'clock UK time, which is... Are you 1 or 2 hours? I've forgotten. Are you 2 hours? Are you 10 o'clock? I went to punch monsters and I came back to getting called out. I wasn't being called out, I was asking. I was on the VR chat group and I could see that you were wearing a phoenix, and I was asking why you're wearing a phoenix. But geez, it's not that big a deal. Okay. I was only joking. All I know is that's me. You look like lots of fun, open up your loving arms, shout, here I come. I think I was was that when I think I was last time I was looking for avatars, so it's probably whatever I clicked last. Fair enough. It's funny that it's a phoenix. That's all I'm saying. Probably the next avatar I'll get, assuming that like a new avatar doesn't drop that like is the popular thing, like how the Volpa happened of like, oh, this is the hot new thing. I'm gonna get it. Phoenix is probably what I'd get next. No real deadline with the logo, but yeah, a logo with my Avali and the name Cookie below it. Apart from that, go nuts, let me know the price. Awesome. I've not done a logo commission before. 25 an estimate? Just off the top of my head. Probably do a lot of workshopping. So I'll probably do like a lot of sketches and like getting your opinion. If you have any examples of logos that you like, that would be great to sort of give me like a jumping board kind of thing. Let me move this back into the active and add we have a channel in the Discord to discuss things privately. Need to make sure I do a shopping list on lunch break because we're going to go do shopping today or rather Spook probably is going to do shopping while I'm still doing work. He likes to just get things done rather than wait. It's very sweet. I was like, I'll do the weekly shop with you if you're willing to wait for me to finish work, and he's like, nope, want to get it done. Fine. That's your choice, I guess. So finicky. There's a room where the light won't find you. Holding hands while the walls come tumbling down. When they do, I'll be right behind you. I can't stand this indecision, married with a lack of vision. Everybody wants to let you leave it. Do you think you'd apply to DJ at Ferality next year when they open up? Might. Nice. Don't know yet, fair enough. I don't know if you need to have... I mean, I assume they want examples, so I don't know if you need to be putting, like, sets that you've done on YouTube or something so that they can see what it's like. I'm guessing they would probably want to hear what you've done. They asked for a sample set, yeah, I figured. Definitely be at HFF. Fair enough, nice. It's always a good time. Whoa, it's always a good time.
On the horizon of this forest path, you see a group of dark, cloaked figures slowly trudging towards you. What do you do? My half-orc barbarian braces her great hammer, and that's a
one.
critical fail. Steve, what do you do? Well, I believe in anticipation, my rogue would try and hide behind the tree. Okay,
I rolled a
well,
1.
That's another critical fail. Tom, what does your human bard do? Active perception check.
That's a natural 20. Let's fucking go. Feel it in my fingers. Feel it in my toes. These motherfuckers mean to harm us, and they got to go, so come on, get it now. To fuck around with my tight crew. Oh, oh. I kept seeing you. Me and my boys gonna mess you up.
I rolled a 1.
Fuck. My boys are otherwise engaged. Hey, I forgot.
You're supposed to tell me what I see, right? Yes, thank you. Let's just slow it all down.
Alright, well, our top layer of feathers is done. I suppose I should technically do the second layer as well. Shut! Look how fucking short that guy is. When you were born, everybody thought that you were just a head, but then the doctor said, wait. Got a tiny little itty bitty body and I hate it.
Your attack lands and absolutely shatters the mind of the cloaked figure. Perception check, please. Nat 20, let's go. You perceive the figure was so short because it was a child. There's always a kid. Specifically the child you've been looking for the last 15 days game time and 5 days of our actual lives. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'll be better. His body's just lying there, right?
Right?
Yes.
Don't. Gonna loot that body now. Gonna loot that motherfucker. Bitch. I guess I just need to, like, sketch in where these V's are gonna be. I think I can at least get away that I don't need to do, like, the decorative down the side too much because they're gonna be completely covered. And basically just gotta do the ends. You can see I'm painting on that feather. Oh, son of a... I'm bleeding over too much into this. Thank you. Hi, pirate! How you doing? This is where I'm probably gonna have to do all of this myself. Other than the symmetry. Okay, we're definitely starting to look wonky without the symmetry. Eating breakfast and then gotta pack quickly, fair. Post check, thank you. Look at them butt feathers, yeah! We're getting there. It's taking us a while. Yeah, this is not even. This bitch is uneven. Looks a little bit better. Very much gonna have to do it by eye more than anything. And I think potentially I'm not going to bother with the side stripes. I mean, to be fair, the side stripes aren't the bit that take ages. It's doing getting the V done correctly that takes ages. So I think technically one of the expressions causes the feathers to lift, which means that they would split.
Soon have nothing to space. This is what I choose. A mile. Could you
walk in my shoes? Hi, Ziggy. Slowly but surely. Just methodical work. What's harder to paint, fluff or feathers? I haven't painted too many feathers. Do you mean texture-wise? Probably, maybe the feathers are harder to paint texture-wise. Just because there's so many of them. It's a very time-consuming process.
I never meant to be so bad to you. One thing I said that I would never do. A look from you
Woof.
would fall from grace. And I would wipe the
Okay, this is gonna get done today. I'm not sure if I'll get it done before I have to go for lunch, but at least when we come back, we will finish it because there's only 3 feathers left on each side, so 6 feathers in total. Because this is the last thing to do. The body's all done. It's literally just doing these feathers. So then we'll be doing cheese. We'll be doing photo shoots in VR chat and making the store page, probably for the remainder of the day.
And now you find yourself in 82. The disco hotspots hold no charm for you. You can't concern yourself with bigger things. You catch a pearl and ride the dragon's wings. 'Cause it's the heat
Okay, I'm gonna get out of bed, change my avatar because somebody wants to call me out on it. I wasn't calling you out, Mr. Guilty Conscience. I was asking why you were wearing a phoenix, because I like phoenixes. Thank you. Make sure to give some seasonal spooks tonight. That's what the maps are for. That's what the maps are for. We're gonna play Infected for one, which is a game that I've actually had saved for ages, but we've never actually played it on stream. It's another one of these imposter games, but it's not a like find the imposter. It is very much the you know, it's more like the hide and seek version in Among Us. Of like, someone's the monster! Run away. Objective survive, yeah, basically. But if you couldn't tell from the name Infected, anytime you get killed by the monster, you become a monster. So it gets progressively harder and harder for the survivors to win. But I believe when it gets down to one survivor, the one survivor gets given like an uber weapon. So it sounds like the odds are stacked against the survivors, but I've played a few matches where the survivors won. It usually is one survivor at the end that survives when they have the uber weapon. Usually. Sounds fun. Yeah, it should be good. I haven't played it in ages. I think it's suitably spoopy for our spoopy season. Going to high quality spooky houses tonight. Ah. Hope you don't get murdered. Explain what? I said I hope you don't get murdered. You jinxed me. Oh, it's fine. Knock on wood. Also, the weekend trip is going to amusement parks during the day, and at night they change to be multiple haunted houses. Ooh, funky. Ooh. I love this Bob. Yeah, I love that one. It's a good vibes one. Good vibes song. I believe Everhood 2 still doesn't have an official ETA yet. Let go. feel like that developer would just be like, oh, by the way, out right now. God, yeah. That wouldn't be surprising. It doesn't even have an ETA. It just has coming soon. Similar to games you've played, Undertale. Like, yeah, go figure. Do you have a Twitter page? Website. Oh my god, look at this artwork. Yo, look at this artwork. Mushroom party. Okay, so they have been tweeting, but obviously nothing. No, nothing. Neat. Nothing concrete. Or boo the Green Wizard. I know, right? We love Green Wizard. Green Wizard's the best. Okay, before I get into doing more of these feathers, I should stop for lunch, because my brain was like, I could do this side, but then my brain would be like, well, if I've done that side, I could finish the other side, and then I could be finished, and before I know, I'll have been here for another half hour again. We're already 10 minutes into lunch. So we're gonna stop, we'll come back after lunch, we'll finish off the feathers, and then we'll go in VR and we'll take photos, and we'll get the store page name. And we'll get this up. I gotta make all the Unity package and everything as well. A lot of maintenance-based things. Have a good time this evening. Thanks, Vyra, and you have a good time on your trip. You're probably gonna be more spooked than we are. I'll see you in a couple of hours. If not, enjoy the rest of your day. Bye! Good afternoon, we are back. Lovely to see you all again. Hello, Growlithe. Hello, Ace. Yeah, time zones. Wow. We love it. Okay. So, continuing where we left off, just working on the tail feathers. Ugh. I've got a cup of tea and a little bit of shortbread as a treat. Well, that was just uncalled for, wasn't it? Ooh. Right. Let's put that away. Yeah, someone thumping something outside. Right. Close all of that. Right. Close phone. Put phone to side. Also, maybe put phone on charge might be a good call. Where's my charger? There it is. Ah! There we go. I have a bourbon, the biscuit kind, not the alcohol. Ah, the better one. There's a wild goth. A wild goth. Some say they move in herds. Alright, we have reopened this, so I need to make sure I'm in UV mode.
And the nightmare I had was as bad as can be.
Jonathan Young jump scare.
Me out of my wits, a corpse falling to bits. Then I opened my eyes and the nightmare was
I recently discovered that penguin biscuits are just bourbons with different cream in the middle dipped in chocolate. Well, by your own words, they're just chocolate biscuits. Like, yeah, if you're gonna reduce them down to they're just chocolate biscuits, then yeah. So you're saying like, so they've got different cream and they got chocolate on the outside, but only the biscuit bit is the same. It's like, well, they are chocolate, so. The real thing is that to me, I don't know if this is true, but having eaten both, I feel like penguins and Tim Tams are the same. Which would probably upset a few Australians instead. But I don't know, I ate a Tim Tam and I ate a penguin and I was like, these two taste the same. Tim Tams, I didn't process what you said for a second. Oh, yeah, Tim Tams, yeah. Can't say I have them very often, but when I had a Tim Tam, I was like, this tastes a lot like a penguin. What is the sound? Tim Tam.
built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We
Built this city on rock and roll. Which one is this? Is that one down there? It is this one. Bow, bow.
Say you don't know me or recognize my face. Say you don't care who goes to that kind of place. Knee deep in the hoopla, sinking in your fight. Too many runaways eating up the night. Marconi plays the mambo. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? We
Built this city. Built this city on rock and roll.
built this city on rock
call us irresponsible. Write us off the page. Yeah, I got some shortbread. I got millionaire shortbread. Aldi's. Which is tasty. They are nice. We built this city on rock and roll.
It's just another Sunday in a tired old street. Police have got the chokehold. But we just lost the beat. Who counts the money underneath the bar? Who rides
Stutter as we touch this layer for the first time.
our guitars? Don't tell
Optimized program. Optimized.
looking for America coming through your schools.
Okay, that's the feather on that side then. So that side of the tail is done. Built this city on rock and roll. That looks alright. Let's actually eat some of this shortbread. Mmm. 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 I lost where I was for a second there. Go, 2 more left to do. Well, I won't back down. No, I won't back down. You can stand me up at the gates of hell, but I won't back down. No, I stand my ground. Won't be turned around. And I'll keep this love from pushing me down. I stand my ground, and I won't back down. No one's right.
I got just one life.
one more left. We are very nearly there. Let's drink some tea. The concentration is real. We'll have to be connecting the VR headset soon. Nom, 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 nom. Wow, I wonder where everybody is today. It's been a quiet day. People are busy. Excuse me. I wonder if Core did get out of bed. I think that looks alright. I did do the side stripes on that one. Literally cannot see it from the angle. Just get these lines put in. That looks good. That looks good. There we go. Last feather. Done. There is our fancy tail. There's the regular tail, and there is the single tail feather. That is our quotation marks fire dog, Jex. Export textures. Export. Open output. And I think we can close this now then. We can delete that. Manage. Is everything up to date? Oh, VLC Fury has had an update. Hi. Oh, it's been updated since yesterday, because I updated this one last night. Because the Nova Beast is what we will be working on next. But for now, we are working on Jex. Decide to stay when the accents fade away. You're a busy boy, and I'm not too sure if I can fit in your schedule. From the other side of town, where the world is upside down. Doesn't matter much to me. 'Cause everything you are is all I wanna be. If I took a plane, would you remember me? I'm in love with the fox boy on the internet. Sounds weird, but it's true. No, I won't give up. No, I won't give up on you. I don't even know your name. We wait for Unity to load. Looking happier in every selfie with your friends. Such a busy boy, but I am sure I can give you what it gives you. So if you've had a bad day, I'm only a telegram message away. 'Cause everything you are is all I wanna be. If I took a plane, would you remember me? And we wait for these to update in here. There we go, updated. I don't even know your name. Alright, I did all the setup prior, so this should be good for me to just upload and test. Let's go in play mode. Far away, so far away, I made you sing. So far away, now I'm the one. Gesture manager. Customization tail. Right, raptor tail we don't have anything, so that's okay. There's the thin tail. Fancy tail's best tail. We know this. Yeah. There's expressions that lift up the feathers. I think that's just that's the only one there. So that is ready for photo taking, I think. So far away. Why have you forgotten my stuff again? I can delete the digital fox test because the digital fox was finished. And that's a blue sky Volper, I believe. I don't need that anymore either. 150 texture usage, yep. But that's because we've got all of the different texture options on. I'm probably not going to wear this too much in like actual areas, to be fair. No. Okay, I think we're all good. Gun test. Eat some more of this. There we go. There we go. Okay, both uploaded and shortbread eaten. Alright, headset time. This invariably may cause something to break, because it has done so in the past. Okay. Always had high, high hopes. Wanted everything. Look, because everything breaks. Oh, it's not that it's broken, it's that there's no sound coming through my headset. That's always fun. So something somewhere is not working correctly. My headset's probably going to want to restart it. Okay, let's restart it before we even get any further. It's always so good. It always works perfectly. Think about it. Many USB connecting noises. I look like all you need. You gonna work this time?
Let me take the night, I'll love really see.
There you go, I can hear something
Know
now.
that you still wanna see me. On the Sunday morning music real loud. Let me love you while the moon is still out. There's something in you, lights up heaven in me.
Okay.
The feeling won't let me sleep. 'Cause I'm lost in the way you move, the way you feel. One kiss is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Possibilities. I look
That's
like
not what I want
one kiss
for
is
us at
all it
all.
takes. Falling in love with me.
There we go.
Possibilities. I look like all you need.
Can I make it so I can see you?
I just wanna feel your skin on mine.
Feel your eyes digging, exploring.
Passing in the message when you smile. Take my time, baby. Something in you lights up heaven in me. The feeling won't let me sleep. 'Cause I'm lost in the way you move, the way you feel. One kiss is all it takes. Falling in love with me. Possibilities. I look like all you need. One kiss is all it takes. Falling in
Oh
love with
boy.
me. Possibilities. I look like all you need.
Oop, there we go. Okay, so let's... One moment. Let's do that. And let's change to this one so I can move around. Please tell me if you can still hear me talking. I have changed microphones. Ugh. My controller battery is low. Well, isn't that lovely? Behavior. Look at me. Hi. Oh, I'm a Nova Beast at the moment. Hello. Chat. Hello. Chat. Hey. Hey. Are you there? Can you hear me? Hello. It's like a ghost town here. Ew. No? Okay. Well, I have stuff to get on with, so... Ugh. What was Core talking about the ghosts? Oh, those ghosts. Yep, there's definitely a ghost in the mirror. Just there. That is not... Oh, he's there in the camera. That's fascinating. He's not there for me. That ghost is not there for me. I do not see that. That means that camera technology works the same way as mirror technology. Interesting. Ah, excellent. Thank you, Growlith. Camera technology works the same as mirror technology. I mean, I guess this is a mirror that I can see that I'm looking at. Hello. Anyway, we're going to the photo room again. And also I need to change my status. Do not disturb. History working. Update. Okay. Worlds. Photo studio. There we go. Ooh, a loading screen. Ah, there we go. I just realized the VTube is still on screen. I should change that. There we go. Yeah, the little ghosties are cool. They're cute. Nova Beast Me. I haven't worn Nova Beast Me in a while. In fact, I meant to update this. I was messing with Nova Beast stuff last night in preparation for the next commission. This needs to be updated because the toggles are incorrect, which is that this should be on by default and it is not. I have to manually turn it on every time. I was really pleased with how this came out, considering I don't normally do clothing. This was the avatar I did for Ferality Umbra. God, this is the only thing that I have about this world is this freaking design here. Hang on. Come back to me. Hi. How do I... behavior. Look at me. There we go. This is the control panel. They put the control panel on a slope. And because of how non-full body tracking VR works, look at this. Look what happens. Look what happens. You're like, oh, I want to reach that control. Oh, I can't reach. I'm just gonna go over to it. So you have to like walk over and then squat down in order to actually access the controls, which is so awkward. Get rid of the slope. Why is the slope here? Get rid of this slope, please. I hate having to bend down in order to get access these. There you go. That's my only complaint about this world. Right. World. Behavior. Level. There we go. Here we are. Alright, let me position myself in my room. This way around, before I position myself in VR. There we go. Oh, so you can't see yourself, chat, but you are so close right now. You're literally here. You're right here. You're so close. Please move away. There we go, chat. Now you're like over there. Okay. It's interesting that I can still see VRC Plus favorites on the side menu even though my thing has expired. Oh, it does say at the top it's expired. Never mind.
It's fine, I don't need it renewed because we have the group now. That was all I needed it for. Jex. Texture memory. A lot. Yep. Ooh, triangles. Bah. There we go. Oh, I'm a little off the ground. I was on my tippy toes. Bah. Hello. There we go. Oh, I need to move the light. This is not a flattering light angle. That is top-down light. That is not flattering. Light control. There we go. Slightly diagonally, kind of like, you can't see the controller that I'm using, but yeah, kind of, we don't, Mwahaha, it is Halloween. It is Halloween. We want it not directly above us, because that was where it was before. We want it slightly to in front of us, maybe a little off to the side, like that, perhaps. Oh, you can change it from... That's neat. I know about the particles. Okay. Right. Okay, the camera is in a good position, so I should try to maneuver myself over trying to move the camera. Looks really good. Thank you, Ace! Thank you! So yeah, I should try to move myself rather than moving the camera, because the camera is in a good place. Although I can do this. Behavior. Okay. Customization. Yes. We're gonna go for bear. Floof? It's nice with the floof in. But we'll go for bear. Tail, we're gonna go with plain foxtail, even though you can't see that from this camera angle. Controls, we're gonna tilt the ears back. So we're looking Arcanine-y. An Arcanine! Ah! Bark! Bark, bark, bark. Okay, so let's walk a little closer. Benefit of being in my room. Long room. Narrow, but long. That's why I have to make sure I'm oriented correctly. Okay. Let's maybe bring me ever so slightly closer. Okay. Let's angle it that side so that the... There we go, that's a bit of a nicer light. Can we get, like, the spotlight on this side? So there's, like, a little bit of 2-point lighting. not that close. Dunno. If anything, I feel like this world would benefit from more lighting options. Technically, it's 3. It's got a blue spotlight, it's got a red area light, and then it has this world light control, which is the primary one. But I would like a 2-point light, so we can have light coming from both directions, so I'm like nicely illuminated, you know? Like there. Okay. We want visibility mask. World. I would like a PNG. I would like a PNG of this to help me make the store page. Thanks, Arm. Poorly timed. Okay. Right, and we're gonna switch to, let's see, we're gonna put ears forward. As a tail. Fluff ears. We're gonna switch over to a masculine chest. Some slightly thicker arms. And we'll put on the short hair. And suddenly I am gender swapped. Well, thank you for the redeem to take a sip. Let me find some. Where's my water? As I walk into the void. Thank you very much. Alright, I need the ears to be in frame. I'm squatting. You can't see that, but I in order to get in frame, I'm squatting. Okay, I'm gonna face this way for this one. And then let's get one with the background put back. Light is always an issue. Gotten thirsty myself, so I got a glass of water. Nice! It is important to stay hydrated. Thank you for reminding me. It's easy to forget to drink when you're in VR. Let's take another transparent one with the better light angle. go. Okay, those are headshots. Whoop. As I flick through the menus. Okay. Let's zoom out. Nope. Hello. Let's get that broad chest. Brr. There we go. Angle you a bit better. Cool. Right. Let me control the tail. And we want you to come around like this. So that we can see that nice tail feather that I spent very long texturing. I want to be able to see it. Okay, we want to be able to see the stripes on the side to get a good angle. Yeah, that kind of works. Take another one. Okay, and sans background. There we go, that'll probably do. Let's put you back. Okay. Let's go back to a shape that is more comfortable for me. That's more like it. For male. Okay. Tail is foxtail. Turn round. Angle our light a different way. I've just realised I have no idea if this music is even vaguely okay for me to play on stream. It's the world music. Oh, I'm in camera flight mode. Turn that off. Ah! Stop playing. Cool. That's fun. That's fun for me. Where's my music? I was so in doing work. There we go. That's better. Right. Give me that main. Yeah. There's that main. The main event. Controller tracking. Oh, right. Last one was ears get put back. Controls, ear tilt back. So that we look like Arcanine ears. That was pretty nice. Okay. I want to look at the pictures that we've actually got so far. Let me put the background back on for you. Bit better watching. Or at least have context. Right, wander over to the computer. As my legs do the tippy tappies. Pictures. VR chat. How are we presently looking? That's all looking alright. That's looking alright so far. Tail is as big as your body. Exactly, that is the correct size for a tail. That is the correct size for a tail. Jack's tail is good tail. Right, let's speaking of tail, we want nice tail view. Wow. Come on, baby, let me see you shake your tail feather. Wow. Okay, I think we're going to be flying the camera around, I think, for this. Oh, banger. Keep on running. Keep on running. Ah, they changed the camera controls. Basically, I want to get a shot of the tail feathers that we've done. I'm guessing you can control the tail. Yes, this avatar has a tail controller built in. It is an option that not all avatars have, but this one does, which is useful. Basically, the way it works is that there are 4 poses, and it blends between them. So you have the left position, the right position, the up position, and the down position, and you can blend between them with the neutral position being in the middle. There's a directional controller. So I think we kind of want a down curled like that. There you go, that's a nice view of the tail, right? I'm not having to pose my face, so I don't need to use the timer. I just started setting up Ko-fi and Patreon accounts. Never thought that it would be this much involved. Lots of hassle for someone of my age and disposition. But gotta do that if I want any form of legal income, since I haven't found employment since 2018. Oof, that is rough. Thank you for the compliment on the tail, though. I believe I have a Ko-fi account. I did make one. I do not have a Patreon. I don't think I could keep up a Patreon. I struggle enough as it is making sure that I keep up with the streams. But I do have a Ko-fi. I should probably look at implementing that more, considering how much I was complaining the other day about how much PayPal likes to take. Right, we should show off our other tails. Keep on running. Keep on running. Right, we have the plain tail. Stop doing that game, please. And then this thin feather tail. I need to turn a bit more so that can be shown a little bit better, I think. And then the raptor tail we did not do textures for. We did not do textures for. I'm not going to take a picture of it. I think that's kind of it. Ooh, Jason, if you can escape it, I hope you find whatever you've been looking for. Right, let me see. So we've got... We have headshots of the mask and femme, which mainly shows off that we've got textures for the two hair types and for the different ears. We've got full body shots of the mask and femme as well, showing off the two main types of tails, but then we also have actual photos of the tails along with one of the feathered tails. So I think that might be it, though we will do one more thing, which is where are you, camera? There you are. Where even are you at the moment? Oh, you're over there. Okay. Maybe go over this way a little bit more, camera. There you go. Right, we are obligated to play around with the funny pose tool. Though it is more for showing off commissioned textures rather than pre-made. But we're going to do it regardless. Which involves me running over here and going and getting this. Because we had a lot of fun doing this when we did it with Pirate. Put you there. Oh god, and I'm going to regret this one. Oh god, with the Jex tail! Oh, with the Jex tail, that's so dumb. Nope. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Alright, what is it we have again? We have Spooderman pose. Let me tell you, it is what I can see versus what you can see is so vastly different. I'm having an out-of-body experience right now, but the extremely cursed thing is that how VR chat works is anything that is connected to your face is invisible so that you don't see it. So I can see a headless me at the moment is what I'm looking at, which is disconcerting to say the least. Oh, the sprint's good because Arcanine's meant to be fast, but we're a little in the ground. We do it this way instead? No, I kind of want this way. Can I control the tail while I'm in this state? We're gonna find out. I can control the tail in this state. Okay, neat. That's cool. I like that. Okay. That, I think, is our photos. Oh, let me get out of flying mode. Blah, there we go. Get rid of you. Alright. Right. Ah. Why is my mouth, like, not moving in-game? That's weird. I've only just noticed that. Did I toggle something off? I wouldn't be surprised if I toggled something off. Hello? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I evidently toggled something off. Wow, it happens. Okay. Right. That's probably going to be us in VR. Now we are going to be assembling these photos together and assembling the file so that we can upload this and get it on the shop. Yeah. I'm gonna go to break screen because I also need to go to the bathroom. Plus, I just heard Spook come home and I want to say hello and smooch him. So yeah. I'm gonna go to break screen, and I will see you in 5 or 10 minutes, and we'll be back at the computer. So I'll see you then as I wander over to press my break button. Ah! Don't go anywhere.
Change back to the correct mic. I don't know if that's working. Streamlabs literally doesn't tell me. Nope, it don't. Ah! I don't know if that's working because I've unplugged the headset and stuff. Can anybody hear me? Anyone at all? I have to bring up my own stream.
Singing Billie Eilish. Oh,
That I don't know who that is. Thank you for that. Channel. Can I hear myself? Can I hear myself? I can. Okay. Can I hear myself? Okay, indeedy. Thanks, Grelith. The 5. Ugh. I really wish they would fix this bug. There is a bug happening at the moment where it's just not displaying my microphone levels. Which is why I keep having to ask people, can you hear me? I genuinely don't know. So, it's annoying. I don't know why it's doing that. Anyway. That's aside. Right, I got a bunch of textures here. I need to be renaming them all, which is a fun thing that I've got to do. I have to rename all of them. Fire, dog, Jex. We're going to copy that, and we're going to paste it in all of these. This is slightly awkward to do in Unity. Maybe I should do it in here instead. No, but if I do it in Unity, all the, like, things get changed. That's the... yeah, that's the ones on the body. Ooh. Admin work. Ugh. That's what this is. This is admin work. Drink some water. Right, this is... Fire... Dog... Jack's eyes. I don't know why it's moved it along. That'd be why. There was a space, which is enough for it to get confused, apparently. Because computers are inherently stupid. Reduce the heck out of the emission ones because yeah, there's nothing on them. Right, fancy. Jack's tail. Fire dog.
Deep down in the darkest night,
Stop. Unity, stop.
you're losing all your light. And in a marching
marching.
and you can't hold it anymore.
Didn't realise you were streaming. Wait, did Discord not ping? I actually didn't check. Did Discord not ping my second stream? Also, it's me, Core. I'm always streaming. I wondered why you weren't here.
There's always a candle.
No, it did. Discord did ping my second stream.
Sometimes it's hard to
That means it's your fault!
but that light can never leave. You're trapped in your own mind.
Mine.
To yourself
Self, you can't be kind. Full health check from Core.
Stuck alone, trapped
Ah,
in a
and
hole.
an attack because I'm right.
Feeling nothing but numb and cold. A maze stuck in your own head. Paralyzed in your own bed. Just remember in the darkest night, there's always a candlelight.
The ball part is just part of the health check, isn't it? That's so mean. You guys would be lost if I took those away.
Nothing, feeling lost and fading. No grip for you.
I test your gamer reflexes. I don't have reflexes.
And falling, the walls are closing. Just get it out of my head.
We're in the fun time of I've done all of the stuff and I'm now doing the admin work of naming everything accordingly. See, you'd be absolutely bored if I took those away from you.
There's always a candlelight.
Literally children.
Sometimes it's hard to see, but that light can never leave.
Thank you, Growlith.
But when the world is no longer bright, we'll bring it back with the candlelight.
When you add in jingling keys. No. You don't get keys. Because I won't be able to concentrate on work. Thank you, cool. I won't be able to concentrate on work because you'll all be redeeming it every 2 seconds. So no, you don't get keys. The back rooms, jingle jingle, the back rooms, the back rooms. It's Goob! It's Goob! Goob from Whiskey. Oh, why the pineapple? Why the pineapple? Okay, I think everything is renamed now. Fire Dog Jack's body emission. Albedo transparency, metallic smoothness, normal, eyes emission. Transparency, emission, fancy. Cause gotta go fast. It said who, not why. Yeah, exactly. Didn't answer the question. Save. Alright, that's the deluxe fire dog. Although what I'm gonna do is I am gonna do a make your own. For me! Much like with my digital fox. I uploaded a version for me because I'm allowed. Fire dog. And I don't want those ones. Don't want those ones. Don't want those ones. Don't want that one. Don't want that one. Don't want that one. Don't want that one. We want floofy ears, long mane, and the fancy tail. And then fire dog body, fire dog ears, fancy tail, hair. That's the raptor, that's the fox thing, and then eyes. We gotta come round behind to put the eyes in place. There we go. And this is a version for me to use. Fangies. Oh, I should have turned the fangies on the photos. Oh well, it doesn't matter. That's not you, it clearly does not have a set of goggles. Exactly. It isn't me, it's for me. You gotta get your ears tested, Core. You need to listen. For a broader muzzle, because actually Arcanine does actually have quite a wider tongue. Shorter snoot. He's got quite a stubby face. Hi, rodent. Fire dog injects. Textures. By Blue Sky 109. Avatar. Kuda. And then I will set a temporary thumbnail because I will inevitably take a better one in VR chat. Please set a name and thumbnail. I did. There we go. So I have a version I can wear and inevitably wear tonight. Well, that does that. Close that down. Right. Gumroad. Products. New product. Digital. Right. What are you creating? A digital product, and we're going to call it the Fire Dog Kuda's Jex textures. texture, just the one. Actually, no, because there's multiple textures for the tails and stuff. £10. Which I think is being generous. But frankly, if I made it any more expensive, they probably wouldn't sell, because people would go, that's too expensive for textures. Yeah, I think 10 is reasonable from what I'm seeing from other people. Alright, let's have a look at what I wrote for the digital fox. Fire dog Jax is going to be the URL. Let's copy all these terms of service and everything and just put these in, and then we will customize them ourselves. You may not create with these textures, because if there's a public one with the textures, why would you buy them? That must be frustrating given how much time you put into making it. Yeah. The hope is that it sells more than once, basically, to make up for it, but it is a little frustrating. If given the amount of time that I put into it, I would have to sell... How many hours have I spent on this? Probably over, you know, if we went at like 10, if I was to charge £10 an hour, which is what I charge for commissions, which is basically a little bit above minimum wage at this point, which I think I deserve. I would, you know, if I'm selling these for £10, then already it's like, well, I'd easily have worked over 6 hours, because that's like just 2 days when you think about it. So already I'd have to sell like 6 to make it back. But it is what it is. I would rather just, I mainly made them because I want to, at the end of the day. May not use the textures for commercial purposes. You may not claim to be the creator of these textures. You may not redistribute or sell these textures in any way. You may not use these textures in any form. Right, you may not do that. There's no gloves with this one. Not really a you may with this. You may customize and modify the textures as you see fit. Is probably all I can really say with that. Does not require VRC Fury, but does require at least knowledge on how to apply textures. I don't know why I didn't put that on the Digifox one, but requires basic knowledge of applying textures in Unity. Requires the Jax avatar by Kuda, not included. And we need to go find the link to Kuda. and then paste. There's a link to Kuda. Cool, good, excellent. In this, you will receive texture PNGs for the body, hair, and what else is there? So it's... I made a Skippy gun, it didn't sell great, but I spent months on it. That is unfortunately the nature of the game we are playing, which is why I'll be going back to doing another commission. That's why when I finished the Cobble and finished pirate stuff, I was like, commissions are back open even if I'm not advertising it, because it's a slightly more reliable source of income. Slightly. But mostly I'm making stuff because I want to make stuff. Textures... Textures for Kuda's Jax. Texture PNGs for the body, hair, eyes, foxtail, fancy tail, and single feather tail. Oh, I put it here. Please note this avatar requires knowledge of how to apply textures in Unity. Okay, I don't need to put that in there then. Please note textures for the feathered raptor tail are not provided. I get really anxious about commissions. Same. It's gotten better. I was very lucky when I was first starting commissions. I was mostly commissioned by friends, so I didn't have to be as formal. But yeah, I still get anxious to this day about commissions. Rohan Lancer. Okay. Textures for Kuda's Jax. You will receive a Unity package containing the following: texture PNGs for body, hair, eyes, foxtail, fancy tail, and single feather tail. Please note the textures for the feathered reptile not provided. Please note that this product requires knowledge of how to apply textures to an avatar in Unity. This is a digital product and is non-refundable. Requires Unity blah 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 SDK and requires the Jax avatar based by Kuda not included. Terms of service: by purchasing these textures, you agree to the following terms of service. You may customize and modify the textures as you see fit. You may not claim to be the creator of the textures. You may not create a public clonable avatar with the textures. You may not use the textures for commercial purposes. You may not redistribute or resell them in any way. And you may not use these textures in any form of hateful, disrespectful, or harassing content. Summary: you get Unity, can't type today, Unity package containing texture.pngs. Refund policy. No refunds. copy and paste this from my other ones. Copy, paste. Thank you for your interest in this product. This is a digital product. There is nothing to physically return to the seller. Thus, refunds are not available on this product. By purchasing this product, you agree to these terms, as well as any previously stated terms of service. Let us save that for now. And I need pictures. I need pictures. Oh, I didn't take glamour shots. I didn't take, like, a pretty picture in, like, a setting. Okay, maybe I won't get this up today, because I want that. I'm not gonna upload it without glamour shots. I forgot about glamour shots. You gotta have nice pictures in environments. It helps show it in practice. I need to go to that Galar world. Someone has like imported the Galar like open map into VR chat. Okay. But regardless, right, let's grab all of this. Export package.
Hurry up, May. It's gonna rain. Okay.
Export. Where did I export the freaking digital fox to? Spotify, why are you playing this? This isn't on my playlist. That was weird. As is, or did they improve the graphics? As is. So actually maybe not a good place to take pictures. I need like a nice... Again, I'll have to do some world hunting. I need to find like a nice grassy field. I feel like, you know, I try to pick environments that I think suit the thing. So I chose a city rooftop because of the amount of times that we see Renamon brooding in the anime. So I'll need to find like a nice open field, maybe with a nice skybox. So where did I export the digital fox textures to? I think I just exported them into the Unity package. Look at all the Nova Beast stuff I have. Yeah. Projects. I think I just put it into the Unity project. Fire dog underscore jex underscore textures. always have to refresh myself on how I do this. Computer file. Hide objects texture. Yeah, like that. Thank you for purchasing my textures. I think I can close that. Alright, close that as well. Engage brain! Brain no worky. Right, files, Skywolf, site, digital, nope, 3D. Because, yeah, we want to get this put up on the website. Objects by Kuda. File, save as, I'm going to save this as fire dog. So, just wanna die anywhere else. If only I could die anywhere else. So come with me, let's die anywhere else. Anywhere, just not here. Now stuck on this dead end street, where all the new kids come to play. Stuck where the past and future meet, watching all our arms drift away. I just wanna die anywhere else. If only I could die anywhere else. So come with me, let's die anywhere else. Anywhere, just not here, no. You fill up? just not here. What if I flipped these two? So that his tall ears can go, like, up there. Here's a mess. Save changes. I'm not going to publish just yet because there's no pictures. That's been saved. I watch cars go by motorway station. I watch life go by on a videotape. It's a night in the woods to find direction. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Oh, oh. I didn't really get a back shot. I got tail shots because I was more focused on the tail, but I didn't really get a back shot. To be fair, I didn't take a back shot on the Digital Fox because the Digital Fox doesn't have any back markings, but this does. Got this. I don't know where to go. Oh, oh. I don't know where to go. Oh, oh. No, it doesn't look awful having the two of them touching there. I think it's fine. There you go, that's ready to be uploaded onto the website at least. Although I probably should have been prioritising getting the website done. The storefront done. But anyway, hey, got it up ready to put on the website. Where did I put stuff? The promises we'll keep. Honest, guilty as they promised. Where did I put the files that I uploaded to the Digifoxes page? I'm just looking for the files I used last time so I can have the correct aspect ratio. Promises we'll keep. Oh, apparently it's 16 by 9. Right, I couldn't find the stuff, so I'm making a new folder. And Lord knows where I saved it last time. It's basically going to be the same as the website one. You'll find it 2 minutes after you don't need it anymore. Yeah, it's always the way. On this, I want to include the tail pictures that we took. let's put you first. So we can slightly overlap you with the other ones. Actually, no, that would probably look better the other way around. Like that. And then this one's the awkward one at a different angle because it didn't look right. And now it's probably not going to look right here, but whatever. I've now purchased a second game I won't be able to play for at least a year. Oh, what is it? What have you done? Back to My Time in Evershine. Oh, they're making another one. Another My Time game. You've played a lot of those, haven't you? You must like them. Comfy game with just enough baddie punching. Fair enough. That's not the font I want at all. Comes with PNG files for body, eyes, hair, and 3 Body, hair, eyes, foxtail, fancy tail, the sig. Yeah. Body, eyes, hair, and 3 tails. That is a weird ampersand. It looks like a 3. That wasn't an ampersand, basically. It was a weird symbol to use for the and I didn't like it. Yeah. Put it in the top corner on the Digifox. So we'll put it in the top corner again. God, why is it so scrungled? That will probably do. I really enjoyed Portia Sandrock, that got pushed aside by other games though. Fair enough. Doesn't Sandrock have, like, a Creature Collector DLC? I think I added it to my wish list. But only in the vague sense in that I add anything that I think is a cool looking Creature Collector to my wish list. Yeah, a Monster Whisperer, but I don't have the base game. The husky penguin is a little weird. I don't know. I literally hadn't looked at the base game at all, but I saw the DLC and I was like, I'd play that. So, I don't know. My lengthy wish list. Well, there is our info page. We've got at least an image, and we need a thumbnail, which is 600 by 600, or at least square. Square. You can tell that I'm trying to get everything unified in the presentation with, like, the background and stuff. As you can see, it's not high on my wish list. I do try to actually rank my wish list in order of desirability. It's not high on my wish list, but it is there. For... Wrong font again. Chocolate. For Kuda's Jex. Textures. Kind of all that's needed is textures for Kuda's Jex. Alright, which face do I want? What do I want to be the face picture for the actual store page? This one, I think? That's slightly forward looking instead of looking to the side. Save. Fire Dog Jex. Thumbnail. Oh, what are you doing? I just bought myself Amber Isle. I don't need more games to play. Not what I'm doing, what I did. Oh my god, you're insufferable sometimes. I love you. Stop. Okay, there's our thumbnail. Oh no, I feel like maybe I could do slightly better on the thumbnail. But I think I'd have to go back in VR and take another picture. Could maybe do with having like an arm up. Maybe like this. This, but with a transparent background. So you can see some of the stripes. Yeah, basically I need to take that picture again but get a transparent background. This was meant to be just the teasers. And I ended up only posting this one as the teaser. It's not bad, but I don't know. At a it would be like, for the thumbnail it would be like that big, so I'd like, you know, that's why I want it to be a headshot, really. Anyway, Jesus, I've overrun massively. Okay, I guess this is gonna have to go live sometime at the weekend. I need to take more pictures still. Ow. I did it even before it got brought up after I packed them. Oh boy. I did it before it got brought up. When did you do it? And why did Steam not tell me when I opened Steam? That was weird. Anyway. Thank you. Thank you, you're very kind as always. Please stop doing that. It's doing that thing again where it doesn't want to activate it for mysterious reasons. There you go, it's done it. I can't promise when I'm gonna play it, mind. But thank you. Very kind. But thank you very much. I got Amber Isle to play. First I've got to finish Digimon. I'm going to finish Digimon. Before I start playing new games, I'm going to finish some games. Anyway, I need to end stream so I can go have dinner and be ready for VR stream later, because I need to be able to let my food go down so I'm not sicking me up. Thank you very much again. Very kind. You don't have to do stuff like that, but I appreciate it a lot. Alright, let's click preview. So here's our preview at the moment. Just made dinner. Nice, nice. I need to go make mine. Yeah, there's the preview. And of course you won't see it, but it'll plonk itself there. I should update this thumbnail to say accessories for Evo Rex HD. So that we've got the unification going on. Oh, I haven't got the symbol. Need to have my symbol. I'm gonna do it later. Do it later. I need to go. Back only in time for the end of stream. Back for the end of this stream. We have third stream happening today. We will be back in about 2 hours, because now it's now 10 to 6. So in about 2 hours, we're going to be back and we're going to be in VR chat. And we're going to be playing some games! The spooky season, because games have all had their, like, Halloween updates and stuff. It's 7 PM over here, and thus we have time zones. Right, I need to go. So, take care, everybody. Whatever it is you get up to. I hope to see you either in VR chat or in the chat while we play VR chat. Bye!